Hey, right, dog, how's it going? I made you double check the time. Oh, dear. You thought you lost an hour and a half somehow? All right, and then I think there's some copper. There's some limestone over there. All right, I actually don't know what's showing on the map, and I don't have the map yet. All right, we got a couple of irons, we got some lines, and the copper just over the hill. See, okay. Oh dear. I finished all my work earlier. Thought I'd try and get a start on this. Haven't done any randomizers or anything like that, because we still haven't finished the base game. Part of me was tempted to lower the requirements of the the space elevator stuff, but I thought, no, come on, keep it vanilla until we've beaten it at least once. Ah, dear. Because, yeah, you can increase them or you can make them less. I think we're going to set up the hub over here.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
The hub, that's what it's called. It's been quite a long time since we've started again. It's going to be a two-monster kind of way. I haven't had a monster in absolutely ages now. When it was really hot, I did almost break. Because, yeah, like an ice-cold monster on those kind of days just sounded delightful. But I didn't. One, you know, health reasons. Two, holy shit have those things gone up in price since I last brought one. Like, they weren't cheap to begin with, man. Still losing weight as well. I was kind of worried. I thought I was starting to put weight back on, honestly, but still going in the right direction, which is good. They still don't quite know what is causing this weird thing in my blood, but I'm sure they'll work it out eventually. What's it doing? Which side is the power? You put £20 back on for last summer. Not too surprised, but still annoying. Oh, it's fine. You'll get to the You'll get to the gym bro stage of your situation soon. All right, we should probably do something that it's not just collecting weeds. Yeah, we'd do base building first. All right, what do I have? Oh, we can build 4 of these. All right, so let's get an iron one going. Not everything going on with your bot. Oh, that is true. Actually, that's very true. All right, were you both impure? All right, well, we'll go with the closer one. Nope. Nope. I want to pick up these leaves. Oh. Okay, so I can pick these up. I just need to find the oh, I had the magic angle for a while. Only when I'm in motion. All right. We don't have any kind of storage off the bat, do we know? Nope, 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 nope. Smelter, buddy boy. Now, I don't believe I can daisy chain from the get-go. Grab my nuts as I jump.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Turn this into bio. God, I've forgotten all of this. This early game stuff. All right, it's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Nope, I went the wrong side. All right, we got iron ingots on the make. Let's go do limestone. This is probably also impure, so this is going to make very little concrete. But it's fine. We'll get there. Alright, you do go straight into a constructor. Hopefully the belt will do that. Give me concrete. You need 45 and you're putting out, what, 15? Okay, 30. I miss my jumpy boots. Did I? There we go. Hey, Serenity. Looks like clock. Good morning. Good morning indeed. Hope you're doing well. I can do a thing that tells me the thing to do the thing. There we go. You doing okay? Nice. This is definitely going to be a little bit of a slow start, but that's fine. No. What am I making? Well, I guess I'll get some iron ore. We will pen out some ingots. But yeah, I finished my work early and I was like, may as well just get going. We've got a long way to go. There. Well, look, I kind of want to do base building because I do like being able to like build stuff and foundations from the get-go, but that may be a waste of resources. I can't remember what else we can kind of learn straight away. See, logistics is a good one. I don't know what this is. Oh, that must be where you can slide up and down, I guess. I don't think I'd ever noticed that before. Wait, does this give you a hard drive now? This will need, yeah, more complicated stuff. I do already have the basic storage container. Okay, all right, we will do base building then. We are going to have to make some rods. Am I loaded up and trucking? Not trucking yet. Looking forward to getting to the new truck stuff though. Let's see if it does make them actually usable. All right. I need iron rods to make a crafting bench. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We can do what they say can't be done. Iron rods. God, the numbers seem so small and durable right now. And you get to the later game. You need 8 quintillion iron rods to do the next thing. That's a lot of rods. Alright, I think we'll keep this for building for now. And my main fear about trying to do it this way is power to begin with. But I see to iron plate already. Okay, so but you are going to want power. Welp. That didn't take long now, did it? All right, we should be able to finish. Put one of these in place. I'm gonna put a this way. Impact on power. Although getting you anywhere where you're gonna actually stay is gonna be fairly tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Here we go. Be a little bit careful on wire because we're not making any more at the moment. And then all right, we're gonna have to go and at least manually grab some of that copper. All right, we need to think about probably some more power as well. All right, copper should be over here. Run, Forrest, run. I thought there was one closer. That's because there is. Alright, do I have enough for... okay, I got one more. No, I need iron plate, but I do have the little mini miner. So that's good. Twitch is giving you flowers before I ever did. Dear. What's the flower badge for? A weekly streak or some shit? Alright, we're going to have to build some more power before we... I'd quite like to have base building done. Where is that copper node? I think we should... actually, no, let's get rid of that. Oh, we're not going to have enough wire and cable and shit. You don't bring me flowers. All right, let's make some copper ingots. Look, if LRK keeps on going the way it is, maybe this is the time. Towards the end of the year, I'll be able to afford to buy you some flowers. Dear. Hey, don't press X to doubt. I need this one to work out. The last thing I want you to do is buy you anything before you're in a new permanent residence. That is also part of the plan. Alright, can I join you and you, or are you going to need another? And we ran out of wire. I thought I made wire. B for Borch? Yes.
For the Emperor!
Hey, LP, and cheers for the luck. All right, I don't believe we've got the power to put the smelter on as well. We do not. Alright, we're going to need some power before we've got access to foundations. I feel like they may have made some improvements to the game in general as well. It seems to be, touch wood, running fairly well. But that might just be because I've got absolutely nothing built yet. And maybe it always runs as well at the start. There. Worst of all, not a single railway line. We'll get there. We'll get there. I know they're meant to be working on a new expansion for Grim Dawn, which was looking fairly interesting the last time I checked in on it. But if they can reduce the crashing late game, that would be nice. Yes. I mean, it works on consoles now all the way to late game, so it should be fine. Alright, I do need to get you going. Right, let's go grab some copper. And yeah, like, I don't know, because like seeing some of the builds that people do, like, they're insanely impressive, and the builds I do, the game should cope with them. So I just didn't know if they've got like massively more powerful hardware or what. No, hang on. That'd be too early in the line. They just touch more wood. God, we've only just started. I already can't wait till we get to coal. I'll throw some more power in.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
We'll do whatever your name is. Let's not go towards the waterfall. Dear, but yeah, everyone is doing well. So if you were looking forward to the new Stargate series that Amazon was making, apparently you can stop. They've cancelled it already. Alright, we need more wire. Do I have enough to do... Yes, I'm not going to be able to power it on though, am I? Because I've got no wire whatsoever. Apparently the reason Amazon have given is because they were making it too much for the fans and it wasn't going to appeal to a wider enough bunch of people. So if Amazon do end up making a Stargate, what I'm reading between the lines is it's going to be shit. All right, we can at least get you going. We're not going to... Oh, we did. Nice. I knew that. And then randomly place storage. All right, so this one we can actually split when we can finally do that. All right, do we have the stuff to do the first thing? Just, but that will be all of my concrete. Has Amazon made anything good? Yeah, Fallout was quite good. I thought season 1 was much better than season 2, but the first Reacher was pretty good. Let's not talk about Wheels of Power or Rings of Time. I may have got those two things mixed up. I think my main critique of Season 2 of Fallout
Several new
is...
structures are now available for improving factory organization.
Hey,
Foundations
Trunks, how's it
provide a
going? Welcome,
building
welcome.
grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure.
Shush.
In the
Ada,
event that you are
that's your name.
experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your...
Shush. Her name is not GLaDOS. Yeah, I think they tried to do too much with Fallout Season 2. I think they decided they had too many good characters and tried to tell a story for all of them. And some of them could have been like a 15-minute segment. And leave it at that. The Walter Goggins stuff with the ghoul was fantastic. The Lucy, I think she's called Lucy. The Lucy stuff was okay. The stuff with her brother was kind of not needed. Anything for the 7-stream streak. Too many shows you may want to watch. Literally no time to do so. Yeah, I mean, I do not watch a lot of stuff anymore. I do want to watch... Oh, there's something on Amazon. I do want to watch the Nicolas Cage Spider-Man Noir that's on Amazon right now. We'll see how the fundraising this month goes. Which again, I'm not pushing. It's just it's there. It is. It's Nick Cage and it's Spider-Man Noir. I've always enjoyed the Spider-Man Noir stuff. And I've been looking forward to somebody trying to do something with it for a long time. The fact that it was then Nicolas Cage was kind of like, oh yes, come on. This has got made for Keiki written all over it. Oh dear. Hey, no worries. Times are hard. Hey, cheers for the let right dog. Ah, dear. It's no pressure. It's just, you know, it's there if people want to help. If not, that's fine. Oh, Trunks meant retire. Ah, dear. I don't think anybody can afford to retire these days. I mean, with how much they keep on putting the retirement age up locally, I'd be dead before I could retire anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Although when Elon Musk ushers in the AI Shangri-La, we'll all be fine because we'll just be being paid to do nothing, so it'll be great. And I'm sure nothing will go wrong, and these violent protests will not grow in strength and number. And violence because of it at all. I don't know why you'd even think such a thing, to be honest. Well, I mean, I see as always, the UK is about 5 years behind the US. We're now protesting against our police force now because they keep on killing people. You know, there's some things I'm glad we imported from the US, but there are other things kind of like, do you know what? You can keep them. We don't need them. Also, I saw NVIDIA and Microsoft announced the future of computing, and you'll never believe this, but it's all AI. All right, let's work towards this. I guess we can just crank out some wire. They were doing it before, it just never made the news. I mean, that is true. You'll be the next supermodel. But, yeah, I think it's more the protest. Like, because people are just angry, you know, they're poor, they're angry, they're bored. Any protest is going to turn violent these days. Of course, it doesn't help that you have people who just go to protest purely to agitate violence. Like, we all know those kind of people. But everyone is fucking miserable right now. And no government seems to want to admit it. And I don't know why. Probably because there's nothing they can do about it. They've made the mess, but they have no idea how to fix it. My real fear is that the anger is still going to be around when the next general election is called and fucking Nigel Farage is going to end up getting in. And if that, I'm not a religious man, but if that's not one of the signs of the apocalypse, I'll be surprised. We're already being inefficient with our time in Satisfactory. It's fine. It's fine. 40 minutes in, already bouncing around. Like Winnie the Pooh's friend. Okay, so apart from the wire, we can pretty much unlock logistics. Once we've unlocked logistics, the first thing we'll do is a power plant up here that we can feed biomass through. And then, yeah, we'll try and push our way through to coal as quickly as possible. Some more limestone down there. We got some more copper on the go. This one.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts
keep
can now
going.
merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fix it encourages
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Had a fairly productive morning, which was nice.
If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you.
Shut up,
The
Mark
sea
Gladys.
is made of. Breathe out. Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is
Shut up,
shown such as
Gladys.
high store this potential.
This is AI, always talking at you. Yeah, we have decided that the project is now just going to be called Project LRK, even though Lionel Richie Killer has now got absolutely nothing to do with it. we think we got the kind of two main detectives done, and then the kind of character-wise. I say we, it's me doing all this work. I just keep on sending it to the producer, and they keep on going, yeah, this looks good. You won't be here tomorrow. You're going to be indoctrinated by the company. Well, good luck with that. I actually am streaming tomorrow, even though it's a Thursday, because we're not having a phone call this week. Because the producer has decided they can take a long weekend. Fancy smancy them. And yeah, kind of got like the a good outline of like the we don't know how many we'll use, but at the moment there's kind of like 7 supporting characters kind of around the good guy side. And then I'm working on not the proper case, because we still haven't decided if this is going to be a case of the week type show or if this is going to be a case of the season type show. That's kind of that decision's not really in my hands right now. I know what I'll be arguing for when we have that meeting. I'll be going for a case of the season, but you'd rather have your toenails pulled out? God, is it like an all-day thing as well? Are they going to tell you how well the company's doing, but they can't possibly give you raises because Iran and oil? Even if your company's got nothing to do with Iran and oil? But it's fine. I don't know why we're... Shut up. Not Gladys. I don't know why we're even worrying about Iran and oil, because Donald Trump, the war's almost over. It has been since the day he started it. I don't know why people keep on questioning Donald Trump's ability to actually do any kind of deal. But yes, I watched the NVIDIA keynote about, I think the new chips are called something Spark. They might be called RTX Spark. I honestly don't know. And yes, how they're really now concentrating on AI agents. All day we do things with oil, and you got a raise in February. All 128 pound, 128.5p. Hey, hopefully that was an hour and not. This is your raise for the year. Yeah, we'll give you a bonus. Here's an extra shiny shilling. He just needs the ballroom and the war will be over. I just don't understand how how anybody can still take him seriously. Like I do not understand it. But I can understand how he got voted in on his rhetoric and all his promises and all that kind of stuff. I can understand that, but now I don't get it. And especially now that he's turned the 250-year celebration of the US into, let's celebrate me. I don't get it. Yeah, Have a good one, Trunks. All right, it's a shame we don't have the chainsaw so we can clear this out. So I guess we'll build it more over this side.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Look at me, still remembering how to get into Zoop mode after all this time. I'll be amazed if we have enough stuff to actually do all of this, but all right. Probably won't have enough for this, but that's fine. All right, we've got 60 bout, and I honestly can't remember how much you take. 10 per minute, so we can do 6. It would help if I line these up. We're going to go to massive biomass. Well, I mean, we'll take this one down. We'll probably turn those off as well, honestly. That's okay. And then we need to do... Oh, hang on, I need to do it this way, right? You come from here, and then I can put you on top of these. All right. Let's give us a little bit of a power boost, and then we're going to want to move 2 of those over there, so we're running 6, but let's do a little bit of a biomass run as we kind of let things go. We're not making screws yet, so we're not making full progress towards field research, but that's okay. I want to go and see what level node this is. Oh god, I had an awful dream about ice cream selling clowns last night. It was most upsetting, and I can't really put my finger on why. I think it's because it was like the scariest looking cloud you've ever seen, but just not doing anything remotely creepy or scary. They were just driving around in an ice cream truck selling ice cream. Alright, this one's also impure. Alright, let's grab all this. We'll have to head back soon, but it's good to know there's a fairly decent clump of biomass just over here. Hey, buddy. I'm stealing all your leaves. Okay. Do 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 do. Nope. Biomass. There you go. I was aiming for the wrong place. There's no way you're going. Oh, okay. Okay, we are running out of materials. That's fine. Oh god, I thought we collected a lot more than that. Okay, that's fine. my jumpy boots. Alright, let's go see how we're doing with all this stuff. Once we have the foundation built for this, we'll build a ramp up here. Alright. It's going to take a while. Should be able to get this done though. Alright, is 200. One more 100. We'll make a few more as well. We'll probably come back. That was a great big fist on that thing. I hadn't noticed that the first few times.
Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
We're going to go for this
Technologies include
first.
exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Alright, this should now at least be running at 100% efficiency. Well, a little bit more. Bringing in 16, we need 45. You're 30-30, so you're fine. I think this we can split to make more rods. I think it's 15 for rods. But I need some reinforced iron plates. I could have just put a bench there. Probably what I should have done. Oh well, we're over here now. I almost went away and didn't make any of this. Like an idiot. do. Now, I'm not going to have any power expansion from you, am I? Nope. That did not work. Alright, we're not making screws yet, but we can take that from here. We're also not making cable. I do need to remember that. Also, I really should have brought this bin in a little bit closer. Alright, how are you running? Alright, so we can split it there to make more copper ingots. And I can also split it there for more wire. Buddy, I did not build foundations here for you to come and have a look at. I know they're fancy. Alright, and then I have to remember I can come back and up this. But then we're kind of getting to the stage where I want to redo everything on foundations anyway. We better do another quick biomass run. I don't think I can get the chainsaw done before we head back out. Haven't even... the main thing that's going to delay me is screws. Oh yeah, we are almost out of biomass. All right. pretty sure there are some poison crabs nearby. There's one right there. Oh, I feel a sneeze brewing. Bless me. Alright, that's not a lot of biomass, but hopefully that'll buy us enough time to get the chainsaw made. I have my doubts. Oh, I seriously have my doubts. We're gonna run out of power. I can already feel it. Alright, well then once this is finished, we'll do a run, grab some more rods. We just about got enough wire to knock out the cable we need. You won't have made enough, but we're going to be pretty close. Okay, so we probably don't need to make any more screws by hand for this part anyway. Alright, knock out this cable. Wish I had a bigger coffee cup. Alright, now of course we have to make it, which is also going to take
solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Everyone does like contractually mandated fun. When are those forced office get-togethers ever gone wrong? Oh dear. Ow! Alright, Rydog will be happy. I think that's the quickest I've ever made the chainsaw. We now do need to make some solid biofuel though. Which we would be able to do if we had any biomass lying around, but it's all gone. Okay, I now need to put you in so I can go over to that. Alright, hopefully that's enough to get one little run out of the chainsaw. Timber 10. I don't know what this chainsaw is made out of that it's exploding all of these poor trees. Oh, hang on. There should be some screws over here. All right, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's embiggen you. Alright, so I need to do... Hang on, no, that's probably not where that's going to go. Alright, we need a lot of stuff. Itchy nose. Hey, welcome back, LP. Yeah, I think we did, well, I think I did Sandy Desert last time. I actually don't know where I started last time. No, I think I was actually in one of the green areas. This was woods. Oh dear. You see Rydog's in the select group of viewers for his flowers badge? I mean, I assume you get it just by watching, right? It's nothing I've done. Alright, and this should start producing. You need 60, and you're putting out 300. We can't put that on about. You need 120. We can't put that out and about. All right, we got some solid biofuel on us. Let's go cut down some more trees. Ow. It says select group of viewers. Any viewers selected for this test can earn rewards? Well, I didn't select it. I'm not saying that I wouldn't have selected him given the choice, but it's a Twitch thing. Is active all channels, channels enabled. However, only a select group of viewers have been enrolled in this test. Eligibility determined by Twitch. It cannot be requested at this time. Yeah, it's another one of their weird tests, which I don't really know what it is they're trying to achieve, I guess. Oh dear. It's one of those things. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't get the mentality of Twitch viewers, but I mean, I don't know. Does the streak make people come back? Because this is just an extension of that, really. Also, apparently TwitchCon was like last week. TwitchCon Europe was like last week or something. I heard absolutely nothing from it, so I'm assuming there was nothing to talk about. Oh dear. Other than filing for bankruptcy eventually? They announced that they're putting in AI overview and streams so viewers can... oh god, did they? Can I turn that off? I'm hoping that's the kind of thing I can turn off. Also, in most streams, what is that actually going to add? I catch up on what? Before you got here, Keiki played some Overwatch. But someone at Amazon told them to use AI, so here they are. Yes, Amazon, the company that had the AI token leaderboards, which they've now stopped because people were apparently, you never believe this, they weren't using the tokens just to do productive work. They were using them for anything so they could get up on the leaderboards. Oh, was that Meta? I thought that was Amazon. It's even worse that it's Meta, honestly, because they're developing the AI, and if even they know it's basically pointless and you have to try and convince people to use it, that's not a good sign. But yeah, I was watching the NVIDIA thing about Spark, their new line of processor chips, and how it's all about AI agents. Imagine the chaos of AI, but you don't tell them what to do. They just do it themselves. It's better. Also, ignore all of the horror stories about people who've given these agents their credit card details and then had huge credit card bills. And how the one developed by Amazon to help you shop for deals always chooses the most expensive one it can find. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Agents are good. The world's doomed. And you know, I think I've seen this AI catch-up thing on Amazon already, because I think they might use it on Prime and to do the descriptions of shows. Because I've been noticing that a lot of them do not describe what actually happens. Although, honestly, that was always the case. Program descriptions have always been pretty bad. All right. We put leaves in you. We put wood in you. All right, these are all backing up, which is good. He's still burning through biomass as well, which is also good. So we've got a little bit of a backlog. I like it. Now, how much extra power do we have, though? Okay, we're doing okay. Like, I'm just old enough to remember the .com bubble, but like just young enough to not really understand what it felt like in like real adult terms. But yeah, I feel the only people who are pushing for AI right now are the AI companies. I don't really think anybody else wants it. No, it was a good excuse to use to fire some people and not look so bad, but I think that's that excuse has gone away now. Now people are firing people because they spent too much money on AI tokens, and they can't afford the people anymore. Also, those Spark laptops are going to be expensive with their 128 gigabytes of RAM. We can build the map now, can't we? I need a little bit more cable. Let's go grab wire. We're not actually making cable yet. I think we'll work on this factory, this little node first. Actually start producing some cable. All right, rod to 9 sheet, fine. Screws, we're still not really making screws either. We should look at that. All right, let's make enough cable for production. All right, so then let's go look at this a little bit. You're doing 60, right? I can feed 2. Yeah. Okay. Time for the first rebuild. So this needed to go slightly higher, but hopefully we'll get away with it. Do do do! Here comes Speed Racer. Ooh, actually. I don't know if I left enough room for the splitter there. Did not. Ah, God damn it. Keep on falling off things. Alright, so then we connect you to that. We can bring you out here. Connect you to there. Alright, so 30, and then I believe wire is 15. So yeah, I can join all of these up. Damn bounty boots! I missed them. I think you're the right way around. Oh, buddy, come on! Fuck off! Fuck off! Thank you. Caterium? That's a ways off yet. I'll be happy if we get the space elevator built by the end of stream. All right. Alright, so then I can bring 2 out for thing. I'm going to want to do some for cable and some just for wire. So let's merge you. Yeah, should be able to get away with this. Oh. Alright. Oh, you need all of them? Alright, fuck it then. Hey, cheers for the luck. Alright, and that's being used to 100% now. What's our power looking like? We don't have Mark 2. No, Mark 2. Get this part of parts assembly? I don't believe so. Okay, that is working. We've got cable and wire, we've got concrete, we got Plates and rods. What we don't have is screws. And this is going to hurt. We're also probably going to have to go and do another biomass run, I would imagine. Actually, still haven't got down to this yet. Okay, that's good. Still got leaves and wood coming in. All right. Oh dear. Oh look, I'm past my proper start time now. Hello chat, how's it going? This is when I should be starting stream. Alright, we'll get this done, then I'm going to set it to making wire, and then I'm going to go make myself another coffee. Probably could have made myself a coffee while we're doing this bit, but that's fine. Alright, and then set you to wire, and I will be right back. And we're still making wire. All right. God, we really are. It's fine. Everything is fine. Now, obviously, there are more efficient ways that we could have done this, but... Alright. We are going to try and bang out enough cable for this. Actually, no, we're making cable. I'm not going to do that. Let's see if we can start thinking about screws. We may have to head out to another iron node. We are making quite a lot of rods here, though. Because you're 30, and you're 30 because you're impure, right? Yep. And you're the same, so that's 30, 15. Alright, what be you? Also impure. Okay. Get up there. Probably won't be enough. 2 should be fine. Alright, we're gonna need a workshop. Press all the wrong buttons. Alright, so we just need 1 smelter for this. You do not have parry yet. we doing on power consumption? We're still okay. Well, obviously, the more we use, the quicker we're going to get through all of our biomass. All right, and then you need 10 and we're making 30, so we can do 3 of these. Alright, so we're going to want to merge them this way. That does make a whole lot of sense. Oh, I can kind of get away with it that way on that one, 'cause it was kind of hitting the ramp. Alright, let's see if we can cheese this a little bit. Oh, hang on, no, I need to get a... oh, hang on. Come on, just don't make me move. Oh, that's getting in the way of the miner. Okay, if I build over this way. What the fuck I've done wrong there. Oh wait, no, I don't want a merger. I want a splitter. Alright, so have I somehow done you the wrong way? It does look like I did. The likelihood those belts are connected is slim. Okay, one of them is. Alright, I can't really merge you. Also, I need to get power to you at some point. We ran out of iron plate. That's okay. Ow. Do-do-do-do. I'd have the concrete for all of those. All right. Do-do-do. Alright, then all we have to do once we get to Mark II belts, without having to go and change anything else, is just upgrade this belt. Alright, this is going to hurt. Still got a stockpile, that's good. Get this up to 500 screws. Gonna take a little while. But yeah, Amazon Stargate cancelled. I'm disappointed about that. I was looking forward to some new Stargate. Well, reportedly, I don't know if it's official yet. I wonder if that means the remake of Battlestar Galactica will also get cancelled.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note,
Can I build myself a man yet?
craft project parts.
Yeah.
Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Alright. I wanted those for something. Oh, the MAME. Alright, let's go see out of all this crap. I've got enough to research anything.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to I see that I'm talking too slow for your taste. I hope that was enlightening.
Okay, that's a good joke. I like that one.
Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes. I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient?
Impatient.
I have my theory.
100% impatient even. Also Persac. Let's get rid of this ingot. Alright, so assemblers we've got to look at next. The first part we can make is... Okay, so we're going to move towards rotors and reinforced iron plate. Let's go do a little bit of shopping. We've got lots of wire. We can let that back up a little bit. Oh, hang on. I didn't need to come up this far. That's... I forgot how we'd set this up. Alright. So... I think what we probably should do is rebuild these two so they're on this level. We can then have rods and iron plate in the same place, and then we can move towards assemblers. We're going to run out of concrete. Ow. Do. And we're concrete. Okay, so you can only run one smelter. Didn't 100% think this through. Oh wait, yes I did. I mean I didn't, but it's gonna work out. Alright, so that should get us to 60. What's new in 1.2 to make it replay worthy? So the only major things I know, which I haven't unlocked yet, you'll be able to daisy chain power into machines at one point, so you don't have to do this kind of messy pole stuff. Trucks, tractors, all that kind of stuff has been completely reworked. If you've already completed it, you can do a randomizer of nodes now. And you can also change the amount of stuff you need to put in the space elevator to complete projects. You can lessen it, you can higher it depending on which way you want to go. And then I think there's a lot of other small improvements as well, which I'm sure we'll find as we go. We are starting to run out of materials. It's fine. Okay, I should have built that further back. In fact, I think we may have to try and make this. It'll be fine. What did I come over here for? That's a good question, me. Oh, make reinforced iron plate. Alright, what do I need for an assembler? I need some rotors as well. I can make one rotor. Clean that up a little bit. Okay. Do, do. All right, so that's 20 and 30. We're obviously going to need to get more iron on the go. And then we got, well, at the moment, 60 screws being delivered over there. So now, run out of concrete. Yep. Goddamn concrete. Do. Do I have... No, I think that is actually unlocked with what we're doing here. And we've run out of concrete again. God damn it. Alright, so reinforced iron plate. I would need to bring the screws over, and I'm not making enough iron plate yet anyway. Is there another iron node over this way? Yes. Okay. So there's a copper node as well. Here I'm pure, so you're not actually going to give me enough. That's more what we're talking about. Also kind of want to see if I can get up to that hard drive, but we're going to need more concrete and such. Alright, so what about limestone then? Okay, let's go see what that one is over there. All right, what are you? You're impure. Your backlog because we're only using half of you. Grab some fuel on the way. We don't have the map. Oh, we do have the map. Okay. Ah! I feel like if that had been Valheim, that tree would have killed me. Meow? Alright, this is normal. It's going to be quite the conveyor to bring it in. I only kind of want to bring the concrete in. And my backpack, she is full. I need concrete to build a miner. God damn it. Leaves. Okay, for all those trees we cut down, we didn't get a lot out of that. Okay, we've still got a backlog there. We are now burning biofuel. I can actually add more onto this if I need to, because I only burn 4 biofuel, solid biofuel. So that's handy. We definitely found some more Caterium. Alright, let's go for this first. Don't like the amount of concrete we're going to have to throw into it, but that's fine. I might just whack these ingots out as well to get rid of this ore. We need the backpack space. Backpack. Alright, we're going to head back out. We'll try and lay a power cable as we go. See if we can get that I think I might bring the... Yeah, I think I probably will bring the limestone in and then set up a concrete factory near the water. So hopefully once we get that, we can just upgrade that one. Not that it will probably still be here when we get wet cement, but that's fine. Come on, hurry up, because after this I then have to do more iron plate. Yeah, get the concrete flowing, then we'll head out to that pure iron node. See what we can do there. Gotta do all of this first. So yeah, pure is going to give me 120. We won't be able to use 120 because we're not going to have the belts. We're only be able to use 60 to start with. And we're going to want it to be iron plate. But we're doing limestone first. Don't get ahead of yourself. I also need to remember either this evening or tomorrow morning I need to go to the shop. I need to buy myself some yogurt. Will I remember? Probably not. Probably not. All right. I shouldn't do this, but I am. We'll grab some concrete on the way back down. I want to grab the iron plate, which is over this side right now. Got enough cable, got enough wire. All right, let's grab what little concrete is made while we've been doing all of that. It's not a lot. Jingle bells, jingle bells. It never stops me, jingle bells. Batman never smells. All right, we're not going to want to go over this because I believe, I don't know this, but I believe they've made a change to the water things that this will be deep enough now. Get in my way, buddy boy. All right, so you're normal, right? You're going to give me 60. I don't really need this for the bridge. Go easy on the old concrete. Can't go full zoop yet. We'll just do half zoop. Okay, so these are kind of coming in on the wrong sides. In fact, I don't actually know how I'm going to do this. I want to take the... Oh, this out. I want to take the 60... and split it. Okay, you're coming along. You're just really slow. And we do a constructor. Yes, this is correct. Let me do a... Oh my god, you still haven't made it. In fact, you seem to be stuck. No, you were just really slow. And then bringing that stuff, we'll probably end up bringing this one back down. For now, we'll just let it produce as it is. This should, once this gets here, be able to feed both of these to give us, what, 30 a minute? Yeah. No way, I haven't done my maths right at all there, have I? Yeah, if you're 30, then I have. Yeah. So that's doubled our concrete production, and that's not including this one, which is now going to be running at half speed. Wow. 2/3 speed. You are quite far away, though. I don't have the concrete to waste on that kind of build. All right. Ow. All right. So now we want to head out to whatever that pure iron node was. Must be just out beyond this one. We head towards the where the hard drive is, we should see it. Let's see if we can get up here, and then let's see if we got what we need to open this. Hey, buddy. Can I make this jump? What do you need? We can do that. Our first hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Oh, that's also pure. Okay, there's a lot of iron around here. All right. Now, how do I get down without injuring myself? Like that. I thought I would have injured myself. We're not down yet, buddy boy. Ow. I injured myself. Alright, but you're the closest of the pures? Yes. Alright, we're not gonna have the concrete for how I would ideally want to do this. Alright, let's go put the hard drive in the machine. I might have enough Caterium to unlock the ingots. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Alright, just now we have to start actually making
Research
stuff.
completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Put the hard drive in. Drop you off. Turn this limestone into concrete. Now, do I waste what concrete, precious concrete I've got to unlock this? Or do we build stuff? What do I need to move on to there? Okay, I keep on changing my mind what we're building. I need a couple more iron plates. You are not my iron plate factory. Whee! Ow.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Stop reminding me about my
Recreational use of
contractual
belts and lifts
obligations.
does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't
I
disappoint Fixit.
doubt we have enough to do this run. Yes, we've run out already. I need 29 more. Probably should have picked up some screws while I was up there. One moment, please. Your call is important to us. But what's more important to us is that we keep you on this phone line where we're charging you a huge amount of money for as long as possible. Alright, let's go see if we can now do our first Mark II belt that we need. We're also going to want some for the pure nodes that we're starting to do now. Alright, so that can now actually move those 120 screws down here. So that will run a little bit better. I'm going to take some of these screws. Okay, let's use the ramp for once rather than the bus driven at me. Jump down and say ow. Are you empty now? You are. Ah! I don't know where you came from, buddy. We are going to have to go on another biomass collection run at some point. There's no way these are at the same height. In fact, I already know they're not. But this bridge does need to be built, so... You're not what gives me lift holes and stuff, are you? No, in fact, you're in the shop, I think. Alright, and then we need to head up there. This might be a little bit too low, though. I was correct. I can't quite jump that high, and we don't have ladders. This still may be too low. Okay. We'll build the factory. Is that another? No, I think that's just a rock. Rock or hard drive machine? I think it's a rock. which side's flatter? Let's just try and go a little bit higher. We are gonna run out of concrete because it's early game Satisfactory. Of course you run out of concrete. There's no way we're going to have enough reinforced stupidly doopidly loopy doop to make this work, but we'll build what we can. And then I fell off. Alright, you can be Mark 1. 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 You would have to be Mark 2. Alright, we already need more. And then this would also need to be Mark 2. Didn't mean to jump down there. Whee! And I need concrete for those. We can go see what's in our first hard drive. Oh, that was closer than I thought it was going to be. All right.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
I don't know if we can feed that. It's a nice recipe though. And then we just got pure bullshit out the reroll. Disappointed. All right, how is the okay. We'll find it. There we go. Alright, Grumpy, what? put what little that was back in. Where's the word? There you are. Leaves, there you are. Alright, what do we want our next objective to be? Alright, how much power are we? Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll give concrete a little time to build up. We don't. Let's grab a little bit more solid fuel for the chainsaw. The stuff away that we don't need to take with us. Put that there to get rid of that. Alright, let's do a little bit of a biomass run. Stormtrooper. Gonna need all the biofuel until we can get to coal. Oh, there's a... this is the sloop, right? Nope, this is the sphere. All right, I got them wrong.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Oh, we got that one as well. Okay. Hopefully no one is triggered by the chainsaw sound. So don't think I can turn the chainsaw into making cat sounds as well. What if you are triggered? There's not really a lot I can do about it. Alright, now, if I remember correctly, there is... Actually, I may not be quite where I think I am. I am not. It's still further that way.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Dear. Alpha, you must conform. Cheap alphas. Whee. Alright, we do want to go up here so we can grab some concrete on the way in. Even though my backpack is full and I didn't think about that when I came up with this initial idea. God, that's not a lot of concrete. Alright. Up, you bastard! Thank you. All right, leaves. Woods. All right, so that's 24. Can I knock out some? No, not a lot. Probably short on screws. All right, let's go grab some screws. Put one of these Mercer spheres through the MAM.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere
Okay,
signals,
screws weren't the
allowing them to
problem,
be
it was iron
tracked by the
plate. All
object
right,
scanner.
one moment, please.
Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
arguing the existence of
You're
intelligent
the
alien
piano
life.
man.
While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Ow. Alright, let's bang out some of these. Oh, I do have the concrete to finish off this program. Does mean I'll be able to build less foundations, though. Fewer foundations. This probably would have been a good time to go and grab another cup of coffee. I think we're going to keep our concrete. We're going to go and build out the Super-Deluper over the other side. See if we can start making these by ourselves. By themselves, sorry. Nope. Oh god, we're up there. Get up. There you go. No. I already did that way. Okay. Okay. Do you work? Nope. Oh, that's right. You're 120, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yep. on the U is not right. I think it was the first one. I may want to turn you around. Okay, so then we're going to be going into... Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And we're going to be wanting iron plate. And again, it's 4. Oh dear. Yeah, patch 1.2 just dropped yesterday, so I thought I'd start again. Still determined to finish this game at some point. Maybe this will be the run. Are you a bit brave after taking a tumble with your bike yesterday night? Push bike or motorbike? Hopefully you're not too injured. Alright, so this can be 1, that can be 1, that can be 1. That can't be 1. That can be 1. This needs to be 2. And... I haven't checked. I'm assuming I can't data chain already. Yeah, okay. I'm looking forward to it though. Regular bicycle bike, no bones broken, head's concussed or teeth knocked out, just quite bruised on your right side. You give thanks to your helmet and your inbuilt padding. Oh dear. Well, glad you're more or less intact. That's always good. Now, I can't move 80 all the way down there. We're only going to be able to move... Actually, I don't... Where am I fucking taking these? That would seem the long way round. I think I want to be taking them the other way. Probably going to run out of materials for all of this. Merger, yes. So no, this can be 1 because that's 2, 4, 6, right? Yeah. And then I guess we'll do all of this 1 for now. And we need to go shopping again. Although... Ooh, why are you being starved? That shouldn't be happening unless I've cocked up somewhere along here. Yes. Actually, no. I think that was okay. As rounding a corner on your way to the store and drove over what you think was a plastic bag or something, and the bike slipped and toppled. You fell forward and then got the wind knocked out of you, but was able to get back up on your own and walk back home on your own. Hopefully the bike's not too damaged either. Bike lost the spoke and the bell. That's an easy fix. Nice. Okay, we're going to try and get you into some kind of reasonable shape. Was too low. This one's too high. We haven't found the Goldilocks zone yet, but it's fine. You saw and bruise for the near future, but nothing worse. I don't remember, we're only actually bringing 60 in because that's all the belt can handle. And we're out of iron plate again. That's gonna hurt. Okay, still stuff on the belt, that's fine. Nope, this way. You're chilling at home, sketching plans for the next cosplay and laying out your new Magic the Gathering deck. Nice. What's your cosplay idea? Vexing. Most vexing. Serpentius from Has Been Hotel. Nice. There. You been had been in Hello Boss Comments going to meet you wanted to cosplay? Alright, so now we need to build this out a little bit. Do I have what I need for one of these? I do. All right, so I can do 2 based on that, and I can do 2 based on the screws, which will get me to 10. Now, I'm not going to have the... Oh, no. Hang on. What was the maths on this? Yes. Okay. This we're probably not going to have the belts for. Do not. One of your friends is planning another husband cosplay, so they and you can duo cosplay? Nice. And we need more iron plate. No! Where the fuck is the ramp? There it is. We have to remember we need to upgrade that belt as soon as we can, but we should almost be ready to rock and roll once we start getting some screws in. I can juice that a little bit. No! Didn't realize we'd got that close to the power limit. Damn. Okay. That's still not a lot of headroom. Will you... Oh, God, I'm going to find plate again. Will you fit? No. You won't. We're going to have to do you like this. Alright, that should be fine. That should then feed those at the proper speed. We fixed it that side, so that's also fine. And we've got 20 spare iron plate over there. And 20 over there. We're not making any spare screws at the moment, though. Ow. Alright, let's... Oh, actually, I want to be up here so we can run along the little... Actually, the bridge is at a slightly different height. This is not well designed an initial factory. Alright, we can finish this off. Not too worried about the jumpy pads. So we are then on to the space elevator and the first thing to put through. What time are we at? About 2 hours? We may be able to get this done before the end of stream.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome
Everything
input
is
allows Fixit to
awesome.
comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
Yeah, I think that's up there somewhere, if I remember correctly. And then that one is up there somewhere. All right, we know there are some more pure nodes over here for iron. Can't remember what smart plating needs. It might be rotors and the reinforced iron plate, actually. And rotors, I think, are screws and rods. I didn't do a storage bin here, did I? Here to rob you of your backlog. Okay, I can now build the space elevator. I doubt we'll still be able to build it once I built the foundations that I would need. We probably do need to do another biomass run. I may also need to do a quick bio run of a different need. Probably the most interesting challenges cosplay would be how to make a top hat and making a suitable snake tail with way to attach it to yourself. Okay. I forget how big you are. Oh, you're big. I don't know if there's an easy place to put you. I mean, if you go there, sure, fine. I'm going to end up moving you at some point anyway, because I always do. Okay, it is you and rollers. And then rollers are screws and iron rods. So I think what we'll do is cap out, do something over here. That was nice and clear.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival.
Your next comes at the end of the line. Before then you want to have finished and done some upgrades to the Deep Rock Galactic cosplay you did. Oh, nice. What am I doing? Alright, do I have any mining machines? I've got one. Okay. Got cable, got wire. Don't have a lot of iron plate. Got those. Okay, let's head out here. I'm not going to have the power for this. Okay. You did the scout with the broomstick and grapple gun. You want to make a pickaxe and upgrade the cloak. Alright, so 4, 8, 12, 16, so 32. Okay, that's okay, but I need to feed you faster from the other side, and we probably do need to do another biomass run before we do next building project. Oh, hello, more limestone. But yeah, chat, there will be a stream tomorrow. I do not have a call this week because the producer is taking a holiday. Nice for them. And on Friday will be an extra long stream because, yeah, I'll be streaming Games Fest.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Well, as far as I can tell, everyone is just leaking all of their stuff already. So I don't know what's going to be left for Games Fest. Hopefully he won't doom another game like he did. God, I can't remember what the fuck it was called. High Gods? My God, that was a mess. I played one round of High Guard. No, 2 rounds of High Guard. It was boring, is what it was. What if you had a game that was 2 seconds of action and 8 million hours of running around shopping? And what if you had to do that 4 times? It was a shame though, because I never played it towards the end, but I did watch some videos of people playing it because they were trying to save it. Yeah, so we've got coal out here. It's not good coal though. But and there'll be Caterium up there. I was very much not ready for launch. When the presenter offered the slot, they felt they could not say no to the offer, and thus got way too much spotlight and scrutiny. I also don't really know what their plan was post-launch. Like, because it seems like they went in with no reserve to be able to run it for the time frame it would have needed to gain traction and become a good game. I do believe their core gameplay loop was flawed, which would have been a big problem to overcome. But it feels weird to be running through this bit and not seeing many, many train tracks. Now, there are poison crabs nearby. No, High God died within what, 3 months? I read a... No, sorry, I didn't read it. It was a video. I watched this video because people are trying to say they're glad that live service games are starting. Well, they're not starting to die off, but they're not. People aren't just necessarily making all live service games anymore, which is fine. Which is correct. And I was like, okay, that's good. And they were pointing to the fact that everyone now is basically making open world survival games. But the point they were trying to make, and they really didn't make it well, is that the games industry was starting to die because everybody was copying live service games. But they think that now everybody is copying open world survival games. It's going to be fine. It's like, no. It's the same problem. Some live service games are great. Live service, you know, where you buy loot boxes and skins and shit. You know, which from a corporate point of view is the best game. Because it makes money forever. Rather than just the one and done type thing. Honestly, with the way gaming is going, it doesn't look like you're going to be owning your own PC or console in the future. You're going to be renting it. I feel they will try and push more towards the mobile way of making money, which is all live service. Which will probably mean that big solo player or big single time purchase games will be around the £120 mark, would be my guess, in a couple of years. We'll see what GTA 6 does. That's going to be the teller of what the rest of the industry thinks it can get away with. Also, I was a little bit surprised to hear that there's a new Witcher 3 DLC being made. Clearly, Witcher 4 is taking them longer than they would like. I don't think I can do anything with bauxite, bauxite. Can I unlock it naturally? Same with coal. Got another Mercer-sphere. Do I have enough of you to unlock overclocking? Feels like Hard Guide would have been better served by having a chill early access period where its flaws could have been worked on and improved incrementally rather than the huge spotlight they got from being announced where it was. Yeah, I agree. I agree, but it just kind of highlighted to me just
Power
what was
slugs
their...
extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves by tuning.
Shut up, not GLaDOS. What was their plan for sustaining it for a long time? Like, I think the answer is they didn't have one. Because I think really, if you're going to try and break into the incredibly oversaturated live service market as a game, you have to commit to at least a year of probably not making any money. If you can do it for AI, you can do it for games. The new Witcher DLC is meant to work as a story bridge between 3 and 4. But yeah, I was kind of surprised by that. I honestly can't remember if I ever finished The Witcher 3. The average tale of things. It's not going too. I'm stuck in a world of twos. Too bad. Beat people on the bus, motherfucker. Oh, stop gasping. People on the bus. We're actually on the way to concrete. It's good. Dance. This is a good you. You haven't finished 3. If you remember, you're at the tail end of the story. I know I played a lot of it, but yeah, I don't know if I ever finished it. I have a feeling it was one of those games where I just kind of got lost and then could never be bothered to find my way back to the story. Oh, fuck. Alright, now this should be... Every tractor needs an English muffin. Some nodes I could ping. You did all the side quests in one of the DLCs. I regret that, though. And I believe you should be pure as well. I'm a proper bastion now. It was very naughty of them. Idiots. Food hog. Well, that was okay, didn't grab enough of those for belts. Okay, so we're going to end up building the factory out here and then shipping in whatever we make. We're looking for rotors. So I need rods and screws. So basically I just want to make a shit ton of rods and then move some of them into screws. And then we'll ship the rotors out. Okay. I've got an English muffin. Got my English muffin. There, Teddy. No. It was my muffin that was meant to go in that hole. Slay the Spy 2 and Hades 2. I do want to give Slay the Spy 2 a go at some point. But are we trying to get inside a honestly, there are just other things that money needs to be spent on at the moment. Doesn't work. Suddenly, a robot appeared. Hades, you know what you got the coordination for? I would also like to pick up the new Forza at some point, but that's very expensive. I do want to play the new James Bond at some point as well, but I feel like that's a game I'll just wait until it's cheaper. Great enjoying Slay the Spy 2. You're at Ascension 3-4. I play Forza now, okay? My lovely horse running through the field into the mountains. But yeah, I need to be able to survive until December this year, and then hopefully I get another big payday. But we'll see how it all goes.
My lord, my lord,
boobity boobity boom boom boom. I heard a wee bit. Fucking hell. Oh, we got the long cakey mix today. Woob woob. Woob woob. I got my woob woob. Hey, welcome back, Trunks. Banana. Doesn't sound good. Doesn't work. No woo woo. Nope. Ah, damn, I didn't set it before I copied. Oh, we need to bring power out here, obviously. Did it start over? I don't think so, but...
What the fuck did
Oh,
you
dear.
just do? Oh, you bastards.
With Hades 2 at the tail end of the main story, and then you want to do a bunch of the post-game story. I remember enjoying Hades up until a certain point. The first one, that is. Okay, what have I done wrong? You should be going to that one, and then you go to that one. Ah, dear. There was one that was much longer than it should have been. Yeah, I would like to try Slay the Spire 2 at some point. But again, like I said, it's varying different priorities at the moment with where my money can go. Most of it is, well, I mean, all of it is going towards food, basically, at the moment, just staying alive. Food equals important. Alright, and then we're going to want to bring it back. I may actually just want to split this to keep it on ones rather than merging it all in. And I just want to do pure rods, and each rod is... So each one of these can do 2. Yeah, okay, so if we... If I had enough resources, I probably would just put it all into one through and then send it back, but... Alright, so this is 60, so this is going to go out to 4. Now, as it is, I doubt we'll have all of the resources we need. Got to remember to build one, set the recipe, and then copy. Alright, then we need to bring power down, and then I'm not going to get 4 more through here. Alright, then we're going to merge down that way. Well, darn. I can't overclock it, so we are going to have to work something out here, but that's okay. I really hope we have the power headroom for this. Maybe just about. Although there is a lot more yet to do here. Also, getting you out is going to be quite difficult. All right, so... a bit of clippage. Alright, so that's only 45. And then... so that's 15, 30, 45, then we're using 30, which fills up at Mark 2 of screws, and then we can bring 60 of these. And I'm out of reinforced iron plate. All right. Back we go. Now that we've built that back there, I really wish that we'd built this one back there as well, but... you gonna do? Plan better is the answer, but Just gonna steal that if you don't mind. We're not gonna look at our power budget. We're just gonna hope everything will be fine. You need a... Okay, so I can only really feed one of these and 20 iron rods. I have a lot of extra rods. I haven't powered any of you on yet. Oh god, I haven't powered any of you on yet? Okay. Yeah, and I'm not worried. I'm a little bit worried. Okay, we should have enough for the one assembler as well. Alright, so that gives me 4 rotors. Not the right recipe. There you go. Alright, that's gonna backlog to hell and back. Don't have enough cable. So I'll see if we can get some early coupons on the go. Okay, and then I need to... And we're out of iron plate. Now, what I'd love to do now... Oh, we do have them. Ah, you beautiful bastard. All right. You not beautiful bastard, you. We can't be out of fuel, so we must just be, we need to build another one. We can still do that, I believe. 4, 8, 12, 16, 24 on 48. Yeah. Oh, bollocks. Right, not out of fuel. Not as much in there as I would like. All right, now we are not exactly very safe. Did run up the wrong road. Okay, one. I don't like what we've done here anyway. Alright, hopefully I did all of those right. Okay, it's starting to flow again. Yes, I had a feeling this wasn't going to go very well. In fact, if we... yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Bring you... I still want one of you though, so I can hopefully try and use this as a walkway. So if I bend you around there. All right, so are the rotors even coming? Oh, that was the first one. I do see rotors very slowly and very spread out coming down here. Okay. But yeah, but more of this tomorrow, more of this on Friday is the plan. And like I said, Friday is going to be a long stream. Okay. So we're making 10 of these and 4 rotors. I don't know what we need for smart plating, but I guess we're about to find out. 2 rotors, 2 reinforced plate. Okay, so I could do 2 of these. I'm not going to. You enter through a home lift, the door transfers the door. You only had the cat for company and it wanted food and to judge you. Wow. All right, it's going to take a long time for rotors to come, so I'm just going to juice it a little bit. And we've run out of iron plate. All right, we need 50 of those to complete phase 1. And we're producing 2 a minute. So that's going to take a number of minutes. Ow. Wrong way, you idiot. And the only thing left to unlock is this, and I'm really not worried about doing that. Alright, I think we need another little bit of a biomass run. I can't remember what we have to do once we start phase 2 to unlock coal. I'm pretty sure coal is in phase 2. Our copper production is not going to be enough because we're going to need to do all the pipe and stuff. But we do have a little bit of coal over there. We got one more pure iron node over there, I believe. Copper, I'm not so sure on. We do have another limestone, which honestly wouldn't be a bad idea to try and bring in. I will be, though I normally don't, trying to prioritize trucks, but I honestly can't remember when that becomes a thing. Just because I want to try the new, well, tractors, because I want to try the new road stuff. Because, yeah, the quicker we can get off biofuel, the quicker we can head out and explore. Wouldn't mind getting a Caterium node going. Just mainly for wire. Then I can use what precious copper we have here for copper sheeting. Stormtrooper. I meant to go down this cave. 100%. Mm-hmm. This was my plan all along.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Would I see poison crab? I did. Try not to get poisoned. You're getting dangerously close. you. Like a little kitty cat. Alright, this should keep us going for a while, one would hope. Alright, head back to main base. We should have made it, what, about 4 smart? No, more than 4 smart plating. Alright, leaves. Words. Nah, that still won't be enough for the next one. Alright, summer sloop.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of
Oh,
dark energy
bollocks.
to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Let's try that again, shall we? Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. Alright, and then grab all you, because we're going to need it. Alright, how much smart plating do we have? Almost halfway. Landed on the ledge and then fell off it. too. Oh, okay. It's not really durable, especially if we're not going to try and do vehicles up here. Or maybe on this side. Hello, big boy. There's a normal Caterium. I think there might be coal. I didn't mean to do that. There's something down there. I think it might be more coal. I can't remember. Oh, dear. Oil as you head round to the coast. I don't believe I have one of these. I do not. That would really have to be up one more. Get out of the way, buddy boy. Alright, I don't know how much spare power we've got. That's problem number one. Don't really want to move that. Not a lot. About 50 megawatts. Okay, we should be okay though. And we ran out of cable because we were always gonna run out of something. Which one is my cable? There's wires. A cable should be next to it. We got a little bit of spare cable. Oh, fuck! I should have built the power cable because that was the whole point of this. Can you stop slowly walking in my way? You want? You've just got us both stuck. Are you goddamn fucking idiot? Good. All right, then he gets us 15. Okay, that's kind of like a one-to-one. I do want to grab some ingots though. Buddy boy, can you stop just getting in my way? Don't know if we're gonna have the room for this. Alright, you're only 60. Yeah. Jump! And that's the rest of last of our concrete. I remember how many of these we need to put through the MAM. Guess we'll wait till we get 100. Yes, I'll... Whee! Take what you got. You should be filling up. So what we can do is we leave you to go on. I don't really want to build any more biomass burners. If we can limp along like this towards coal, that would be great. I don't know how realistic that is. All right. We need 50. Can I get up to 50? Can I even make them here? No, we're going to be like 9 short. I may have a little bit more Caterium in the box. It's not going to be enough. Vexing. Alright, so now I want to head over to... Almost done there. I needed concrete, which is miles away. You should be backed up. Good. You should also back up at some point. What do I need?
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer.
Go away, I'm trying to send it.
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Alright, Phase 1 is
Phase
done.
1 of Project Assembly completed.
This is
only
where
the
I wanted to
beginning
get by the end of
Project
today, so
Assembly,
that's
the
good.
first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is
Adequate
saving
performance,
all
that's all I was aiming
including
for.
kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Alright.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
We're going to be dangerously close to this. Don't know why I came this side. You'd have to grab them from here. Wait, no, I need 50. I might be able to make some. We're also going to need some for actually making coal power stuff as well. That's okay.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be
Alright,
fully
10 for
automated by
one.
burning
And then
coal,
I also
which has been added to the
need-
resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Thanks for that. Alright, where do I want to... Alright, so you are a normal node? Yes. No, I've just put all of it into copper sheets. And we're going to end up screwing this machine up. In a way that won't be fixable. All right. Alright, and we can make some with the ingots we just got. I don't know if it's rained before in game. I'm glad they've added the weather back though. Alright, we're going to see if we can get very quick down and dirty coal power station going. It's not going to do a lot. But we might be able to get something done. I also can't remember the maths behind what it needs for coal power, how much coal each one takes, all that kind of stuff. And that's what we'll try and learn next, but I'm not going to worry about that today. We've still got stuff going through there. Oh, I actually did have one. That's fine. Right, we're going to go steal some more rotors. I might actually turn the smart plating off for now. I know we need it for the next phase, but we got to do a lot of rebuilding before we really worry about that. One more would be good, just for... couldn't grab it in time. And then we want to make sure we grab some concrete on the way. Fuck! That was so close. Stop leaping off ledges to your doom. Right, remember, we're not at full health, so we can die if we fall now. Just keep sliding. Alright, these are both impure, so in total we're going to get 60 out of this. Actually not a good place to do this here. So we've got copper node there. Okay, there are still some resources, not deep enough. Don't know if we're going to be able to get 2 of these in here.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Alright, one of the things I said, which said they made all the shallow stuff usable by these, was clearly a lie. Some of them do seem more usable. remember these things being fairly big.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thanks for that. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a T-junction now.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Alright, and then let's see if we can get you in. Obviously, nothing is getting power yet. I have a horrible feeling if I connect it to the main line, it's going to blow the power. How many little things will I need to set up to get this going just on its own? Alright, so that'd be 10. Alright, 40 in total. Come on, coal. Tiny, tiny amounts of gold. Are you 60 things of water? Oh no, you're 120. gone through all of the power already? Yes, you did burn through all of that fuel. Okay. I was rather hoping it would be enough to get these going. Didn't bring any coal with me. Come on, coal, hurry up. Come on. Before we burn through all of our biomass. I can't remember how much this needs. Was that 15 a minute, did it just say? Okay. I don't know if I've got enough to build another one. Alright, so 45.90. Do you need to bring the second one on? Oh, hang on. Don't know if this one will have enough lift by itself, but I guess we'll find. Don't fall off, thank you. I guess we'll find out. Right, we'll let these two saturate a little bit with coal. And we will run this cable back to where we can connect it to the main grid. Should be able to take these off now. Do that when we get back. Alright. Oh, we got a couple of limestones we can grab. Okay. All right, it's a little bit better. So we're still not making quite enough just based on coal. And this isn't a coal power station we want to keep active for very long anyway, but for a nice early game one, I'll take it. Oh, is this sulfur?
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Alright, then we'll see if we've got what we need to at least unlock vehicles to start playing around with those tomorrow. Hello, doggo. Hello, not doggo. Ah, I probably should have connected these up at some point. Alright, and this will take a while to saturate because we're fully using all of the coal and it's just going to take time for... having to catch up. Alright. Now, I think there might be some more coal around this corner. Okay. Oh no, that is exactly where I thought it was. Normal, normal. Oh, there's a couple of pures up there. Alright, let's go see how close we are to unlocking vehicles. Hello. Because yeah, the road pathing system is one of the big things they've changed, so I'd quite like to toy around with that as quickly as possible. Modular frames we're not making, and honestly, I can't remember what you need to make them. We can make enough though. Right, cable we'll have. Steel plate we've got. Sorry, iron plate. Rotors. Don't know if I'll have 100 in storage, but we can go and have a little look. See? And the other thing we're going to turn on is Caterium wire. Oh, I've already made enough. Alright, power's still fluctuating, but that's to be expected. Alright, a few short. Alright, I actually did need to grab some more cable, and then rotors are... We're going to be one shot. I need to make up some more screws and some iron rods. Oh no, there should be at least one back in the box by the time we get back there, so that should be okay. Okay, I feel like we may have broken our cable production a little bit. Those definitely did. That's fine. We need to work out a proper copper run anyway. Alright. Hopefully there's at least one rotor in here. Did I pick those up? I did.
Milestone reached.
Alright,
Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Ooh, okay. It's going to take some getting used to. Obviously, we'll build it on foundations rather than... Okay, so I just did one and then I can join it into a loop. Did that stay as a road? It did. I don't know how you then get, like, vehicles onto them now.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu.
Ah, but I don't have any stations.
Unlike
That
early
makes sense.
self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you.
Okay.
Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
That looks like that's going to be a lot easier and a lot more useful. Alright, get quick wire going for that research tree. Let's head out all the way to the end one. See if we got any coupons. Shouldn't be a lot of coupons in the awesome sink, but there should be some. Oh, I never actually joined this side up. Okay. I don't think 8 is going to get us a lot, but that's fine. Good progress today, though. We got a little bit of coal power going. We'll be able to muck around with vehicles tomorrow. Alright, can I build the shop? No, I need screws. I've just gone past all of the screws. Now I would like... I definitely like my floor holes. It's gonna cost me 2. I wouldn't mind grabbing that before we start doing vehicles, so we can start them properly with roads. And let's buy the coffee cup.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized
Not the
Fix-It coffee
wasps.
cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Alright, again, not
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Alright, power is stable, so we're making 300 with coal. And then the rest, so we're using about not a lot of this at the moment, so that's good. How much deuterium wire do I need for this next thing? 100? Ow.
No deuterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from deuterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably
We'll save
not
up for
sentient,
those.
and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Alright, well, I think that was a first good day. In the new factory. A few things we want to do tomorrow. I doubt we'll make as good solid progress tomorrow. It'll be more mucking around, I would imagine. And probably cleaning up a few things. It would be nice if we can head out to the coal that's over there and start trucking that in. To here, and we use this water to do a much bigger power plant. I think that's going to be our kind of main goal tomorrow. But yeah, that's gonna do it for the day, chat. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow with some more of this. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.